Good morning. This is about as much light as we're gonna get today because I'm on day 2 of a migraine. Luckily, it's like a level 2 right now. Yesterday, it got up to a level 7 for me, and I didn't do anything all day. I was just on the couch. I had to take 2 rizatriptan and a muscle relaxer, and both of those make me really sleepy, so I was able to sleep a little bit. And it's typical migraine. Like, I slept and I was laying there and I was like, okay, I think I'm doing better. I can at least like get up and move around. And then as soon as I got up, I don't know, CO, you probably also have this happen to you. You get up, and as soon as you start like even just walking, if you're like, I'm gonna go get some water, your migraine's like, oh, we're gonna fuck you up again. And so then it just came back full force. So yeah, you don't need to get it. We don't need to like, it needs to be sent away, but just like into the void, just off into the void. It can go like into space or something. So I was trying just to not move, and I was like, I'm gonna watch Love Island. I'm gonna catch up, and I did. I finally caught up, and I was like, I'll watch Love Island until it's just like too much. And I did like take a couple breaks here and there, but Leon. And then I took an Excedrin PM last night, so I was very tired. I took it at like 7 or 8 though, so I shouldn't have been as exhausted. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but anyways, this is about as much light as I can handle, so we're gonna be low light, low spoons today. Whispers, Leon. Send it into the sun along with any dictator wannabes and billionaires, truly. My phone wanted to correct Queen to Karen. I mean, maybe the Queen's name is Karen. Hi Wixen, and hi May, and hi Vanessa, and hi Theo, and hi Raven. And Vanessa just showed me that there is a Jurassic Park. There's dinosaurs. There's just a world of dinosaurs in Germany, and I have to go, clearly. And I just kind of want to live there. It's dinosaurs. How could you not love that? I misspelled. Sorry, I'm also looking at Discord. Finally caught up with Love Island UK season 12. I don't know if it's the last episode, because on the little summary it says the finalists are announced. So I don't know if they're gonna do like one more elimination and then announce finalists, and then then there's gonna be one more episode, and that's when we'll find out who won. I don't know. But I think the episode, because I couldn't watch, I think for me it's like episode 62, and I couldn't watch it yesterday because it should be live now. Who was the last person eliminated? Fuck. Connor and Megan. Connor and Megan were the last 2 people eliminated, which kind of, I was like, oh, wasn't expecting that. I was like, preferably I would have preferred Meg or Mug and Dejan, but because I think it was like the least, I forget what, I don't know if it was least compatible or whatever the elimination factor was, but I was like, I figured they might go for like Angel and Ty because they've been there the least amount of time, and for me they just kind of, those 2 just kind of exist. So, hi Shay. There will be a final 4 for the now. Okay. So, yeah, I thought Connor and Megan also deserved to be in the final. For those who don't know, we're talking about Love Island, and if you haven't watched Love Island, Love Island UK season 12, you should. It's such good trash reality TV, and it's just what I need in my life. So who do we have? We have Mug and Dejan, who are garbage people, and I hate them both. And Tony and Cash. I realized yesterday I was spelling his name wrong in the Blue Sky post that I was doing. Sorry for spamming Blue Sky, but also not sorry. Who else is there? Oh, Shakira and Harry. Oh, and Ty and Angel. See, those two just kind of exist. And I was like, why are they, like, nothing against them. They both seem like okay-ish people. But they're also just kind of there. I don't know. Love Island Australia. Does a city place. Like, the Love Island Australia, like, when you're trying to go through and click on stuff, the frame for it has the blonde lady, and it's like she's holding the Love Island heart, but it's on fire. And I was like, somebody oversaturated this entire picture, and I would not want to click on this at all, ever. So I do kind of want to watch, like, Love Island USA, because I was like, if anything's gonna be trash garbage, it's gonna be that one. So that one is on my to watch as well. But God, I cannot stay. I just also really thought it was funny. I told all this to Tien, who has not watched any of it. He doesn't care. He doesn't know who these people are. I'm Mermaid. So when they had the friends and family day, and everybody had like a brother, sister, a parent, or like a friend show up. It was just 2 for each person. Not everybody's went perfectly. I know Cash's family was kind of wary of Tony with what happened between her and Cash and Harrison. But Tony was really upset about it, or at least she did a good job of pretending to be so on TV. And I was like, but they weren't outwardly really rude to her. They were still kind of like, okay, our brother, seems to care about you. So, we're not going to be rude to you, but we're just going to be wary. And Shakira's mom was cracking my ass up. But I just thought it was funny that everybody else's family and friend, like, individual time, and when they brought the two together, everybody else's seemed to do really well, or at least fine, except for Meg and Dejan. Both of their families individually were like not into it, and then when they came together, there was just this awkward tension, and no one was really into it. And I was like, weird. Younger siblings side-eyeing her seems normal. They also seem chill. Like they didn't like what happened to him. It's like he was telling her, he's like, they saw me cry. They don't want to see their big brother cry. That's going to upset them, but they don't hate you. And I'm going to take whoever, like, he's the one that's related to him. So I'm going to listen to him if he's like, no, like, trust me, if they hated you, you would know. So her mom loved him. Loved Tony's mom. I love Shakira's mom and sister. And Harry was taking it on the chin from both Shakira's mom and sister. And I was like, okay, good for you. I really think Harry's just stupid. Like, I think he's just an idiot, and not excusing his behavior. I just think that's why he is how he is. He just does what he does. He's just stupid. But his mom, I understand not wanting to see your child get villainized on like national TV by not only the people in the game, but everyone who's watching it. I understand that, and I feel for you on that. But you can't sit there and tell him like, you've done great, you're doing great. He's been a really shitty person. Lipstick Liz. Yes. What's your TikTok name? I was like, that's so good. The trio's moms now being friends. It's so good. They're so good. I forget that Yaz is a twin too, so when her twin walked up, I was like, what the fuck? Yaz's twin posted a photo of her out to dinner with Tony and Shakira's mom. That's so cute. Unrelated, I want to see more Love Island The Bachelor type shows where the bachelor is a bisexual man. More bisexuals in romance. Yeah, like this one is very like you have girls and boys. No other identities. Everyone's and that's fine, you know. But like there's just, you know, like people who identify as a dude, people who identify as a girl or a bird. If you would rather a bird, I think that's hilarious. And then but I was kind of expecting, I was like, oh, so we're not doing like that girl likes that girl or that dude likes that. We're not doing any of that. Got it. Twins been making fun of you. Good. Pyoko, hi. I hope you're doing good. USA season 7. I do want to watch a USA one because I'm like, that's going to be complete garbage and I want it. Think about how they could work out bisexual Love Island system all the time. Yeah. I really was sitting there kind of expecting it because it's 2025. You got a lot of options for people that you could like. And I was like, all right, so that's okay. I get it. We're just doing, you know, this, that, whatever. 2 people got kicked out for being racist. Okay, well, now I have to watch it. I gotta watch it now so I can be like, this fucking garbage person. Imagine how much more messy it would be if folks were queer. I was sitting there going like, because I wasn't sure how, like, when I first started, I get it now. I understand the bombshells. I understand like all of the things like Casa versus Villa. I get it now. But at first I was like, we got the beds, but like they're all gonna be in the same room. But do we have enough beds for all the people? I was really confused when I first started this show. I get it now. The love triangles, love pentagons, because we've had some love triangles. Not like kind of love triangles, but like not really love triangles. But we could get some messy ass love geometry going on. Oh my God, that's what they could call it. Love geometry. Geometry Island? I don't know. We'll workshop it. It's fine. Wish I had more free time to get invested in Love Island. I've had a lot of free time. When I was sick, and then yesterday when I was like, I basically can't move because as soon as I get off the couch and start like walking around, it just comes back full force. Everyone is queer. It's so messy because everyone wants everyone, and I'm here for it. Love pentagrams. Be summoning some demons. Someone write down new show pitch, and we all get credit. We all get the show credit for this, so that way we get the royalties. Below Deck is so good, Yoko. I haven't watched Below Deck in a long time, but that was like one of my first, well, not like talking too much. Was that my first like big reality show watch? Well, I guess not counting like back in the day MTV with like The Real World and Road Rules, like not, I guess those would be like the first ones, but like moving into the 2010s, 2020s, I was big into Below Deck. That's a good ass show. The new season of Below Deck OG is making me upset. Oh no. What are they doing? Oh, Jersey Shore. I never really got into Jersey Shore because I was like, dear God, they sound annoying as fuck. But I would see like clips and stuff, and I would laugh at those. If there's not a romance novel, yeah, go forth, writers. Give me some sort of credit, truly. Goodness. Love Island is so good. It's such hot garbage and I love it. The editing's unneeded this season. They hard focus only on cruise night. Really? And not them working or the guests? That's such a 180 from how they normally do it. Because like, we know they would get nights out, but it wasn't like that often. And that's weird for them to like really only focus on that. Whoever's on this season, they need to be like, I don't want to say fired, but like, put them on another show. I need a romance between cast member and a camera crew person. Oh, this is such a good show. God. Reality TV is great when you just don't want to use your brain or when you can't. If you're like, I just need to watch something, either like as brain bleach or I just need to relax, not think. Reality TV, it's great. Everyone make sure you have had some water today and had some food or a snack. If you need to take your meds, do that or set an alarm if it's not time. Hell no, I'm using my brain like I'm an anthropologist studying human mating rituals. You know, sometimes you got to. I mean, to be fair, Shay, I put my coffee in this today because I don't have a mug warmer yet. And I was like, I'm just taking a long time to like drink my coffee and then it gets cold. So I was like, I'll just put it in this. Keeps it warm longer. But that's how I was yesterday. I had a couple of sodas and what else did I have? I don't remember, but I was like, I need to be drinking water. It ain't gonna cure my migraine, but I still need to drink it because my body needs it. For their one-on-one interview, they show their Instagram every time. Why? We don't need that. Not every time. Thought it was cute for introducing them in the first episode, but we're on episode 7. I don't need to see the same clip of their Instagram. Exactly. Like the first time and then like every so often, you know, because you might get someone who tunes in for the first time or who was like, oh, I'm gonna go follow them and then forgot or something. Especially this season, these men were on some shit. I'm fascinated that Ben was able to exist without any seemingly functional brain cell. There's never any functional brain cells, I don't think, on any of these shows. Okay. I am going to read a little bit today, but I also, oh my God. Apparently I'm going to cough. I'm also going to look at my to-do list from yesterday because I couldn't get anything done yesterday. So I'm going to see if I can get some done today. Maybe. Oh, Ben was actively working against words and actions being directly presented to him. It's a choice. Hi, Sam. It's a choice. People are interesting. One last note on Love Island. So I looked up because it's a reality show. I'm not dumb. I know that at the end of it, they're gonna get a cash prize, maybe something else. I was like, well, what do they get on UK Love Island? I think it's like 50 grand. And so I looked up like how the winners get presented or whatever. The way I probably get Stockholm syndrome on Love Island. And so I was like, okay, they get 50 grand. And it drives me bananas that like Meg and Dejan want to sit there, and I have a lot of problems with the two of them individually and as a couple, but like them and a couple other people want to sit there and be like, no, this is just about finding love. Bitch, no, it's not. None of you would come on this show if it was just about finding love. All of you want to be famous for something on TV, and you all want a shot at the prize money, because I know you're not that dumb. I know you know there's a prize at the end of this. That's why why Harrison didn't just leave with what's her face right away, like after she got kicked out. I forget her name, but like Lauren, like why he didn't leave with her the night that she left. I was like, because he wants to stay. He wants to see if he can get with anybody else so he can maybe win. I know you guys aren't stupid. Quit acting like it, because Shakira's mentioned it. I think Tony's mentioned it. A couple other ones have mentioned it, at least that we've seen now on the show. Like, so quit acting like you're just here for love. No, you're not. No, you're not. And Meg and Dejan, they're individual managers. While I'll give you props for, doing a good job of convincing them to stay together in the hopes of like, oh, the world will love you. You're the only couple that stayed together. I hate you. Yeah, you're the ick. Everyone has the ick from you. No one likes you guys. God. Quit acting like there's not a prize, like there's not a reason for you guys to want to stay together so you can win. God. You used to have to decide to split it or take it all and run. I was reading up on it yesterday. I was like, oh. UK the same, like one has to decide to split or take all. Yeah. Yeah, I think something that I read said the US was like $100,000. So I don't know if that's changed, because what I read yesterday, which I was just clicking around on my phone, said the UK was $50,000, obviously in UK money. And then US was $100K in US money. And I don't know what the conversion rate is, but I was like, is that like the same? Because it doesn't sound like it. Oh yeah, and then I read that the UK version changed it and they just automatically split it now. I was like, oh. To be fair, nobody in the history of UK stays together or ever took it and ran. Automatically says if any couple that stays together from day one. I could go on like a 30-minute rant just on the fact that like neither one of them really tried to explore any connections outside of each other. Dejan flirted a shit ton and like would kind of start to explore connections, but then he would like basically gaslight that girl and be like, no, I'm being respectful of Meg, and then go sleep outside on a daybed or something. And Meg didn't even try. So, hi baby. Hi Luciola. UK folks end up being legit celebs in their society that basically just gets paid sponsorships and showing up to club money after the show they can ride for a few years. Don't sit on my mouse. US is 100K. They get to choose to split 50. Please don't sit on my mouse. Or take all the 100. Really recommend you watch season 7. It's messy. You'll love it. Good. Good. Really good though. Can I have my desk? There's not really space for you, Miss Ma'am. The reunion's in a few weeks. All right, well, I should watch that one next. Okay, we're actually gonna start working. I also have a baby on my desk now. God, you need to get... God. This all goes over my head. I'll do those shows, and I don't blame you. Reality TV, I 100% understand, is the ultimate garbage TV. Have a good therapy session, Pyoko. I hope you having a good week. Reality TV, for a long time, I was like, nah, I ain't watching that shit. Like, I'm not gonna watch it. And then I was like, this is excellent. I already don't have any brain cells. Neither do they. And I don't need any to watch this show. What you doing, baby? Please don't sit on my mouse. She's trying to find a spot on my desk, and see, that's the problem. I don't got a spot on my desk. I got a lot of stuff on my desk and not a lot of desk. But that's okay. Anyways. Okay. We're gonna get to work. I don't know what I'm doing first, but it's fine. We'll all figure it out together. All right, I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Make sure you drink some water. Okay, let's go.
Blah!
Welcome back. I need to go to the library at some point, probably tomorrow. I'm knocking everything over. Let's try it. Need to go return 3 books, 4 books, 3 books. And then I need to reserve 2 books. This is our mood lighting today. Wow. Coral, thank you for the resub, friend. And I was like, back here you can see stickers. If I do it up here, you can't. And I think it's just because it's really bright. I know, I figured I would do something fun starting this month. Like, Theo got a little sticker. This is like, it's a little ratchet looking, but you know, I watch reality trash TV. What would you expect? We're gonna put a little pizza. Oh God, okay, here we go. I don't know what's going on in this sticker. I'm gonna use this other one. Did it. The little eyeballs. The pizzas have eyeballs, it's fine. Every pizza has eyeballs. It really doesn't. That would be really weird. Almost finished my first season of 90 Day. See, that's another one I gotta add. And I forgot about freaking Below Deck, because that was mentioned earlier, and I was like, I totally forgot about Below Deck. That was one of my favorite shows to watch. It's so good. Okay, there we go. Oh, this one got little headphones. Be listening to his music. Can be listening to trash TV. I don't think that would happen, but that's okay. Little pepper. Huh. Another little pepper. Coral's a spicy little pepper in a good way. You want to take... No, I don't. I found my pen, don't worry. I know everyone was concerned. Your little pizza. Look at your little pizza. This, like, you could be on a walk and you're listening to an audiobook or some music. Like K-pop Demon Hunters, which has been living rent-free in my head since we watched it like a week and a half ago or whenever. I just put the songs on from K-pop Demon Hunter and it's on repeat. It's repeat in my head, and then when I'm getting ready in the mornings, I put those on and just put them on repeat. It's so good. I always think that's the cartoon Star Trek show, which is fair. Which is Lower Decks, not Below Deck. But it still has deck in it, and it's, you know, if you just say it really fast, you're like, oh yeah, like under the ship. Yeah, it's same thing basically. It's the same thing. Oh my goodness. See, if I just sit here and I'm not moving around, the light's not bothering me too much. But granted, I don't have any lights on. This is just from the window. So I kind of have to check to see is it too dark? I do like being in the dark though. I don't like having lots of lights on, except if I'm by myself at home. Like, then there might be a murderer or a ghost. So then I have to turn on light. But other than that, see, this was a good idea, because by now it's been 90 minutes my coffee 100% would have been cold, but this is keeping it warm. Using my brain. Sometimes I use the brain cell that I have. Not all the time, but sometimes. Okay, what else? I gotta put book holds. Is it Wednesday? Yes. It feels like Tuesday. And yesterday felt like Wednesday. And Monday didn't feel like Monday. So I don't know where I am anymore. And I've also... I gotta get to walking or something. I've got to reevaluate my upcoming races. So I have a little microphone cover thing that I use occasionally, and Beyonce likes to knock it down because it's small and fuzzy. And I saw her knocking something around yesterday, and I was like, Tian, can you see if that's something that she's not supposed to have? And he was like, yeah. He goes, it's a little slobbery. Anyway, I'm all fucked up. About to say happy Tuesday. Yeah, it feels like a Tuesday. And so I lost an entire day yesterday, not just because I was watching Love Island, but because I had the migraine. That's when it started. And I was like, I'm definitely not getting in front of the computer or in front of light. I had all the light, like all the, what are these called? Blinds. Close those. It's fine. Been going to bed at 8 a.m. and waking up at 3. Wait, what? I'm hoping that's supposed to be 8 p.m. I'm going to assume 8 p.m. Imagine though. Yeah, one of these is a p.m. But imagine if you slept at 8 a.m. and then slept the whole day, but like woke up at 3 a.m. That'd be wild. I'm so annoyed too because I want to get up. I don't know what's going on with my brain and my body and my sleep and anything. And so I'll wake up at like 7-ish, 7:30. I'm exhausted. I get up at 8. I'm exhausted. Yesterday, I woke up at like 2 something with the migraine, then like ended up taking something at 3. Yeah, I checked the clock. It was like 3. And then I finally woke up at like 6:45 and got out of bed at around like 7:15. I was like, of course, on the one day where I actually get up so I could, like have a little bit of time and take my time in the morning, I can't do anything because I feel like garbage and my head's gonna explode. I was like, that's dumb and annoying. Stupid. Only day I remember you came into, I think it was Alley Chat, and you were like, I slept for 13 hours. I was like, damn. You know what? Sometimes you just need to sleep for 13 hours. And I'm debating tomorrow because I've been going to bed around 11. Like I've been trying to get my bedtime back from where it was at like 2 a.m. and then 1 a.m. Been moving it back towards 11 p.m. And so I'm like, what if I just let myself sleep tomorrow and we'll just see what time I get up? Because I'm waking up before 8 o'clock, but I'm tired. And I'm like, I don't have a reason to actually get up out of bed. So I'm like, I'll just go back to sleep. So then I just go back to sleep. Then I wake up and I'm like, God damn it. So, it's fine. Hello, welcome in, Crow Stitcher. It was the day you were watching my YouTube video. I would wake up to a new comment and just close my eye. And I was debating on that one. I was like, I could just wait and put all of my comments at the end, but then I was like, I'm not going to remember. I just kept putting all my comments. I'm waking up with headaches because of the pregnancy pillow. I need the pillow to keep myself from sleeping on my back. Well, maybe you could. That's the stupid thing about pillow. Like, pregnancy is like your whole body's going through all the changes, and I hope it's going well so far. A very safe pregnancy thus far. But I hope maybe you can find a new pillow, or maybe like a couple of pillows to kind of situate around your person. Because that's the annoying thing about pillows, is you can't just like grab one and be like, yeah, this is perfect 100%. Like, you have to try out the pillow, and then after a month or 2 or 3, you're like, all right, this is not working like I thought. Then you have to get another one, so you end up spending a lot of money, and it's really obnoxious. God. I made May's video really difficult. That's what I was gonna say too earlier, because you should go check out May, same name, over on YouTube. But I picked out May's books for, what was last month? July. And I made it really difficult because when I imported all of my Goodreads stuff to Storygraph, I guess I added some that I was like, oh yeah, I've read this, or like I read that. I just tend to either forget to rate them, period, or I finish the book and then just want to sit with my thought for a day or so, or a week, and then I forget to rate it after that. So I made it difficult. My bad. But I was very surprised, because some of the books that I put on there, I was like, I'm gonna try to get May like out of like the kind of books they normally read, and go kind of way off track. Like, Friday's gonna go even more way off track, but I was like, we're gonna go out here. We're gonna go on a different road. And I was like, I don't know how they're gonna feel about some of these. I was like, I don't really think they may not hate them, but won't enjoy them as much as like other books. But then the ones I was thinking that about, you were like, this was great, 5 star. You got like 5 stars, which I was like, holy crap, excellent, but very surprising to me. So, and I also didn't realize Vengeance of the Pirate Queen, the 3rd book in that Daughter of the Pirate King series. I didn't realize that one was written so long after the other 2, because I read those a couple of years ago, and the trilogy, it shouldn't have been a trilogy, it was like already done, and it was like, oh yeah, here's the trilogy, and I was like, okay. So when I read that one, I was like, what does this have to do with the main character? Because that character is in the other 2 books, but she's not the main character. And the main character is just kind of like at the beginning for like 2 seconds and then just not there. I was like, what was the point of this book? And I didn't realize it was written so much longer after those other 2. Because when you mentioned that, I went and looked up the dates of like when they were written. I was like, oh my God. So that, I learned something new too. It pissed me off. It just had nothing to do with, I was like, why would you put it in this trilogy? I agree with you. Like, it should have just been a duology of those first 2. And then that book could have just been a standalone, or if she wanted to veer off and like make a new, I don't know, trilogy or duology or whatever. But I can't remember if the joke made into the VL. I was like, I thought this was a pirate book, not the Ice Age movie, because that's kind of what it was. I was like, I was confused for a good majority of like the first half. I was like, this has nothing to do. Where's the main character? What are we doing? Going well. It's kicking a lot more. Jordan Felton, who moved on Friday. Pillow is free. That's good. Friend, give me a bunch of free stuff from when she had her son last year. Okay, good. We like free. It's the best price. It's the preferred price. Need to stuff my face. Yeah, go eat if you need to eat. Drink some water. Get a snack. Take your meds. Or set an alarm to take your meds if it's not time. Do a little stretch. We're going to do another sprint. Try to stay on topic because I was like, I don't know if I can get to 5 pomos today, but we were going to try. I put 4 because I was like, I don't know if we can get to 5. We can get to 4. We're going to try to get to 5. Sprint. I got to reserve some books, so let go. Get to work or do whatever you want. I don't really care. I'm not your mom. I literally read one page. That's fine. I didn't know what I wanted to read today, and I had some other stuff I could have read, but I'm using those for YouTube videos and just didn't really feel like reading those here. But I haven't read any of the Farseer books in a long time. I wonder when the last time I read this was. Let's go look, shall we? I love the journal entry thing on Storygraph. The last time I updated was no, it wasn't June. Okay, I was like, God damn, June 27th. So it's been over a month. Oops. That's fine. Oh my gosh. I had to read like the last page or two prior to where I stopped because I couldn't remember what the hell had happened. Which is fair considering it's been over a month. I got food, let's go. I probably should eat something because I woke up late again and then wasn't really feeling breakfast, and then it was time to start. Oopsie. My book just dropped the accidental pregnancy trope on me. I think I might vomit. I want to imagine that May's just like reading their book, you know, just flipping pages, reading the book, having a good time, and then like turns the page and then bam, just all of a sudden there it is. With there's nothing leading up to it. It's just right there. That's how I'm going to imagine it happen. Which makes me laugh. It's fine. It's fine. That's exactly how it felt. Her boyfriend broke his fingers, was at the hospital, and she's like, ah, shit, I'm pregnant. It just happens. You know how it is. It just happens. Hate when books drop stuff on you like that. See, I think if I was reading it, I would also be like, what the fuck is going on? But in my brain, the canon of you just like reading your book, turning the page, you know, it's doing what it's doing. And then all of a sudden it's like pregnant. That makes me laugh. I'm also the one not reading it. So, you know. Okay. So I got a lot of like admin stuff done, which is great. And planning stuff done. And then I read one whole page. Which is fine. And see, I'm sitting here and I'm doing better. The light's not too bright. I would prefer it to I'd prefer to just close the blinds completely and it be just super dark in here, but then that would look really shitty on camera. So there needs to be a little bit of light. Although this seems a little bright, but it's fine. So we might get 5 pomos in. We're for sure gonna get these last 2. I'm definitely gonna read for the next pomo, like the entire one. I might take a little break on the 4th pomo. Maybe I'll do a little something else and then read. I think we can get to 5 today though, because that's what I would like to do. Ideally is stream like 10 to 4 on Wednesdays and Fridays. I think I'm gonna add in another day on, I'm thinking Thursdays, like the same time, like 10 to 4 starting in like September, because right now Tien, he works 3 days in office and then 2 days at home, But in September, they're making him go back 4 days in office, which is really stupid, especially for his position. But that's neither here nor there. The point is, because he will be in office on Thursdays, I don't have to worry about like streaming on Thursdays and then potentially bothering and interrupting his meetings. So yeah, it's real dumb. They made and like I've only ever had positions in jobs where I had to work in person. Like even my last job, there was no way, like during the pandemic, I was in person because I was quality control. I can't do my job at home. Quality control for a pharmaceutical manufacturer. There was literally nothing I could do at home. So it sucks though for people whose like their entire job can be done at home. It just doesn't really, it makes no sense. And I know why they want people in office. I know why they want butts and chairs at the office, but that's a rant for another time. So because he's going to be in office on Thursdays as well, and I do want to add another stream day back in, I was like, well, I could do Thursdays. So I think I might do that, and we'll see how that goes. Do like a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday kind of situation. And I'd also like to start doing like, just to start like maybe 1 or 2 YouTube reading sprints a month. And that would probably be on a different day. I don't know when yet. I might try to start that this month just to get the watch time up. There's a gnat and it's driving me insane. Go away, gnat. Go away, gnats. They're so annoying. But yeah, I think I might try that maybe next Saturday on YouTube, like do some sprints just to see how it goes. Maybe get the watch time up, just start doing some over there. I like this idea. Thanks. So I'll announce it in Tian's Discord, but I'm thinking next Saturday, the 16th. Okay, May's book. That's exactly how it felt. Okay, yeah, and the broke the fingers goes, shit, I'm pregnant. I don't like accidental pregnancy because it always feels like a way to trap the woman or man in a relationship. I could see that. Gonna hop off a bit. Happy running errands. Be safe. I hope you get all your errands done and that they're easy peasy. At this point, I told my boyfriend get a job so I can quit my job and just stream and make videos. Scared of YouTube lives. That's also fair. Because I think it was the last, or maybe not this last 24 hours, but the previous 24 hours that Allie did. What was that, like May? Or I don't know. Not the last one, but the one before it. Like there was some loser that came in to her YouTube chat and was like, fucking gnat, dude. This loser came into her YouTube chat and was just like, why are we just watching you read a book? That's so boring. Then don't watch. I don't know what to tell you, man. You're the one that made the choice to come over here. People are funny when they choose to spend their time going around making really stupid or dumb comments. And it's like, no one asked you to watch. No one's forcing you to be here. You could just keep scrolling or click away or do anything else. I fear I'd get banned because I'd be saying some words. That's also a good point. Like, probably can't just be, talking all kinds of mad shit. I almost said chatting shit because that's what on Love Island, instead of talk shit, they say chat shit, which makes me laugh every time. Like, you guys already like say talk. Like, it's not like you only use the word chat. They pull each other for chats. I'm like, chat shit just, it doesn't go from, it doesn't like flow as well, in my opinion, as talk shit. talk shit even sounds more aggressive than chat shit. Chat shit sounds like a little fancier. I don't know. Maybe it's just the English accent and therefore it elevates it. Anyways, are you fucking stupid? I'm gonna finish this book because I only have 50 pages. Let's go. Why would they do this? Why would you have done this? They really waited until the end of the book to be like, you know what? I'm gonna throw in a fun little curveball right here at the end of the book, and no one's gonna see it coming. They really told you. They said, you thought this book was like, here it is all laid out. Boom. Curveball just right at you. Right in your face. But at least you'll finish the book. At least you've only got 50 pages left, so that's not bad. That's another book down. My own fault for not checking content warnings. Sometimes it's hard though, because like, oh, oops. I'm not in the habit of doing it for romances, which I think that's valid. But that just clicked in my brain from like, what were we talking about the last time? Oh, like spoiler stuff and like things that could be spoilery. That was something on that Reddit thread that someone mentioned was like content warnings. They don't like, because some books will have content warnings in the front, which to me makes the most sense. I was coming at it from like a horror book point of view though, but some of them will have it in the back, and some you just kind of have to go looking for it. But there was a couple of people that said they don't like content warnings to be like in the book at all. They don't go look them up because that could be a spoiler, because then if it's like, oh, content warning pregnancy trope, then they know that's going to happen in the book, and for them that's a spoiler, and that makes them upset. And I'm like, I could see the point. I see where you're going with it, but also just being like, no, eliminate all content warnings, that for me is a no-go. You can just choose not to look them up. If it's like, if you think content warnings are spoilers, just either, you know, find the first page, skip to the first page real quick, or just don't look them up, because I think they are a good thing to have. So just because you don't like them, you don't have to look at them. And that's my hot take on that. Only in the habit for horror thriller, because they do be some fucking weird shit in that genre. Yeah. Like, sometimes you're like, this book sounds really interesting. I think I want to read this. But then you know, you're checking the content warning and you're like, oh, some of that I can't do. Like body horror, I cannot do. That's a no for me. If it's like body horror extreme, I'm like, no. Or a lot, or even a little. So that's my hot take on that. Okay. Put that down. Don't spill anything. Checked the book the other day, and I was like, I think it'd be easier to say what trigger warnings it doesn't have. Good God. When it's basically just like listing it, it's like, all right, yeah. Shorter list would be what's not there. So you should have flipped it. Tagline for hot takes and pizza, truly. I'm good at hot takes sometimes. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. There was a hot take in the unpopular opinion subreddit, and I don't remember what it was. It was something that like everyone was like, well, this is definitely an unpopular opinion. And I can't remember what the fuck it was now. So now none of us will know. Well, I know, but I forgot, but you guys will never know. Just leaving you on a cliffhanger. All right. I might close that window a little bit. It's a touch bright. I'm looking a little angelic, and that's not what I want to aim for. Come get you hot and ready, fresh out the oven take. We have pizza bites. Thank you for saying that, because I was like, man, I really want pizza. And I was like, we might have naan bread. I didn't need to say bread. I just realized that. But anyways, I was like, I could make a mini pizza. And then I was like, wait, Tien bought little pizza bites. That was my brain making all these connections. Anyways, it's fine. I'm going to shut the window a little bit. And then I'm going to read my book. And maybe I can read more than one page this time. Pizza bites. I know. I was like, because I don't know what we're having for dinner. We might have something in the fridge so that I don't really have to make anything. Yeah. Drink water. I need to drink water. I've been doing pretty good. Because I'm trying to get into a routine and just get myself back on track. So I've been trying to be like, okay, maybe let me just start out with like, I can drink one of these a day. Because it doesn't say, but it looks like it would be a liter, like 32 ounces. So it's like at least one of these a day. And yesterday I drank like about 1.5 of these. So I'm doing a great job. I'm really proud of me. You should be proud of me too. All right. Get to work or take a nap or do whatever you want. Because I'm not your mom. I might be your dad, though. Okay, bye. 5:04. Don't forget. Hold on. Everybody hold on. Hold on. 5:04. My God, shit's going down. I know I'm feeling better. Luckily, I think it's finally, knock wood, finally starting to go away, because I thought it was going away last night and then I woke up and it was still here. But it's much better than it was yesterday. And if I just don't move, like I don't get up and move around, I think we're good. So I think it is on its way out and it might be like done. We're doing good. This comment section just made me interested in my tasking. I know there was weird shit going on in the chat, but that's okay, because, you know, we're here for the weird shit. It's fine. But shit's going down in my book. Like, I was reading a lot of big books for a period of time, and I was like, I need to step back and have a moment. But then every time I pick this one up again, I'm like, oh my God, because shit's going down. It's so good. This is weird for y'all. It's always weird. You gotta stay weird. Just stay weird. It's fine. Me at Pete's Cat's brain. The thing is, that's too much brain. I only got the one brain cell. There's a lot of empty space in here. A lot of room for activities, if you will. Do a brain refresh with a little middle grade. A little, you know, sometimes you just need a good middle grade to just dive into the book, have a good time, and kind of reset your brain. Activities. There's a lot of room for activities in my head, between my ears. A lot of free space. Could easily fit into launch truck chats from... What? What the hell did I just read? I don't understand, but I don't understand a lot of things. Why is the sun coming out? It's supposed to be like rainy and blah today. This was a great idea, because if I'm not going to drink my coffee fast, this is a great idea. Always forget the daily slot. You know what? Fair. Because I also forget sometimes. Sunny but hate. Oh my God. We had the past like 2-ish weeks, 2 to 3 weeks. It was just like heat advisories, a lot of haze, a lot of smoke. The air quality was complete shit from all the wildfires. And so I think it's better. When I went on I went on a walk to go pick up my book on Sunday, I think it was. I still wore a mask and the air quality was better, but it was still like, it was moderate when I looked at the little chart thing. So it was like a yellow to orange. It still wasn't great, but it was better than the red and like being in the 100 to 200 or whatever it had been. We had a truck you would have a crew sit in when launching jets for missions. You had one of each specialty in case the crew saw anything wrong. Chats while waiting were always wild. But oh my God, K-pop Dina, it's so good. The songs live and will forever live rent-free in my brain cell. I sing them all the time. They're so good. I love it. I want to watch it again just so I can like re-listen to all the songs. It's so good. The cat, oh my God, I love the cat. It's so good. He's such a silly, goofy little guy. Didn't even know all this was happening until a friend of mine up in New England mentioned it yesterday. Oh, like all the wildfires. Bro, it's been bad. The cat and the bird are so good. The little hell. I made it for the cat, but the bird keeps wearing it. It's such a good movie. And when I was seeing like little trailers and like stuff pop up where I was like, I thought it was a show. And so when me and Tian watched it, and I think it was like coming up on the hour mark, it'd been like over, I was like, is this a show or a movie? I was like, I won't be mad either way. I just didn't know. Demons, people with shame. Therefore, that cat shame must be they don't like things being knocked out. It's so funny. I love that cat. It's such a good movie with such good songs. Everything about it's excellent. If you haven't seen it, you should go watch it. And then start Love Island UK season 12. Malini's here and she's in your bedroom. I can't help you with that. Malini's she's gonna do what she's gonna do. And you just have to live with it, Bremy. Also, hi, Bremy. Still gotta see it. It's excellent. I know Allie's movie night is the 16th, I believe. And we're watching it then. So you can either wait and watch it on the 16th, or you could watch it beforehand and then rewatch it on the 16th. Either way, welcome back. Welcome back, May. How many accidental pregnancies are we at? Is it still just the one? My movie night, originally, I had it as the 16th, but then in my brain, when I was typing out my schedule on the Discord, in like the Discord section, I put it as this Saturday. And so I was like, oh, fuck it. It's going to be this Saturday now. You have class on the 16th. You should watch it now. 72. So my movie night is this Saturday, the 9th. Yes, the 9th. And then Allie's is next Saturday, the 16th. It's gonna be great. I know, I thought about changing my little thing. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna just do it. I've already decided in my brain it's this Saturday, so now it's this Saturday. Excellent. In the movie, we're watching the Deep House, and then the book for Allie's Tiny Terrors is like the house at the bottom of the lake or something like that. And when I saw the cover for the book, I was like, that looks almost exactly like the cover for the movie. And I remember reading about that book recently, and I was like, these are like the same thing, or close enough, I think. At least 2 other books with it. Perfect. Not yucking anyone jams. I like it. Instead of yums, it jams. I'm just gonna DNF both series I was in the middle of for this author. You know what? Valid. It was a surprise to you, and you were like, I don't like this surprise. This is not what I started the book for. And I would like to not be surprised with it anymore. Throughout the other books, thank you. You know, sometimes it's just like, you read the book, you read it and you finished the book. You gave it a shot. Not for you, and you're like, I got other things to read. So I'm good. We're done here. We're just gonna put that away, way over there. Oh, was this the 700-page book? That's wild. Strike 1, 700 pages long read. Strike 2, making me wait 400 pages for a kiss. Strike 3 was the pregnancy from breaking fingers. 700 pages, that's like a full-on, like what am I trying to think of? Like a high fantasy epic novel. Because this one is almost 700 pages. Granted, it's the Kindle version, but the book I'm reading is almost 700 pages. Yeah, pregnancy from breaking fingers. My review is save a horse, ride a cowboy. More like save some fucking trees and write shorter books. 700 pages for a romance is wild. Like, I agree with because Allie was saying, like, if it, if it's a book that has romance in it, it could be a little bit of a longer book, and I think that's fair. And then if it's strictly just this book is about romance, keeping it under 400, like ideally like 300 or under, I also think that's fair. If it's just this book is about romance and that is the whole thing, we don't need it to be 700 pages. If it's like an epic fantasy where we've got adventure and a whole bunch of other stuff going on, but it's also got some romance mixed up in there, okay, go ahead, make it 700 pages. But damn. When you think your romance is Lord of the Rings, truly, throw some walking trees in there. Throw a little gremlin guy. There you go. Gonna have a snack. You should have a snack. And pretend I finished my task. Good. Do it. Do it. They went there and back again to get some good fucking... Oh my god, but wait, that's such a good line. Or a good book title. Shay, I was reading the other day, and then I was like thinking about all of the ideas that I have for Camp Ride a Lot, because Shay is hosting Camp Ride a Lot this whole month. And is also sprinting tonight, starting, I think it's at 6. No. Yeah, I think it's at 6 o'clock for you and 5 o'clock for me. Please hold. Shay's right here, and I'm just gonna go look anyway. I'm gonna look anyway, because I can. Yes, 7 for you. Oh, okay. 6 for me. 7, well, for anyone on the East. I was gonna be like 7 for you, but if you're not on the Eastern time, then not for you. Frog time, as Theo likes to say. And I was thinking about my ideas, and I was like, I could start plotting things out. I should probably first pick an idea. That would be a good idea. Pick one thing and then go from there. So yeah. To the fires of Mordor for a smooch. Personally, a large book is already on thin ice with me because I opened it already in the mindset, this better be worth my freaking time. And I'm just like, a big book, this is gonna be a good time. But you know, it's not always guaranteed to be a good time. That's true. Pick my second video game. Let's go. Friend got scheduled to work for Saturday. That's dumb. Tell them to tell their work they're busy. May have to handle cold on. You can do it. I know you can do it. How am I gonna handle Allie beefing with everyone in my cult all on my own? It's gonna be a struggle. I could work on multiple ideas. I'm really good at that. Work on this one and then be like, but wait, I have an idea for this other thing, which is usually how it goes. Make the ideas battle in a royale. Only one can remain, but that could also be an idea. A battle royale. See, here's the problem. Then I think of all these, the vampire book. I know. I have so many ideas. Oh my god, I just got another idea. It's a battle royale idea. It's just gonna be a compilation. It's a book compilation of book ideas. Of just outlines and plots, and nothing ever actually gets written. You should come write your PhD. I'll write your PhD. I'll do it for you. Because I did such a great job on my own thesis in undergrad. I half-assed it. I don't even think I remember what the fuck it was about. I don't even know where it is. Because I'm pretty sure I had to print it out. Who knows? No one would know. I would love to see Pizza Cat write your PhD. Imagine, I'm going to be like, okay, and now I'm going to put in some pictures that I made in Canva and MS Paint. They'll be like, please leave. Joining with songwriting? Yes. And that will work when you watch K-pop Demon Hunters. Then you can see, that's another reason to watch K-pop Demon Hunters, because that'll help with the songwriting in your brain. That's a fact. I mean, this just sounds like you should spend at some point this week time watching K-pop Demon Hunters because then it will help the songwriting, which is a goal that you have for this month, which is kind of like homework. So you basically have to watch a movie. I don't make the rules. Just saying, I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. All right. Go and do whatever you want. The choice is yours. Captain Planet. 543. Fight me. Oh my God. There's so much happening and I hate Regal and I'm so mad. This is bullshit. This is a great book. I'm really mad right now. There's still a good bit to go. Like, there's still a good ways to go, you know? And I don't know how this is going to turn out. This is a great book. It's my favorite series. I'm so mad right now. They just finished the battle at Neat Bay, and they're back in Buckkeep. So, and we just found out something potentially about Verity, if that helps you know where I am. Buckkeep. Sorry. It's hard to enunciate. Well, yes. Like, it sounds weird if I'm going to say like Buckkeep. That just sounds bizarre to me. Buck, like a deer. Well, a male deer. Not doe a deer, a female deer. Not like the song. Say it like a chicken. Yeah, see, like if you, I don't know, like there's enunciating, but then when you enunciate sometimes, you're just gonna sound really weird when you do it. It would be trying to like, you would end up sounding like AI. People would be like, are you an alien that's trying to pretend to be a human and speak like a human because you sound really bizarre? Libby just gave you Assassin's Apprentice. I'm excited. It's so good. I'm excited for you, Gumi. You should enunciate each. I can't even talk right now. I'm so upset. I know a deer, but you baby do it, yeah. Keep. Yeah, the enunciation is like you try to speak clearly, but then if you speak too clearly, you're just gonna sound really fucking weird. And people are gonna be like, I don't want to talk to you. You sound like AI and you sound like an alien who's trying to pretend to be a human. I assume we'll start the third trilogy next year. Keisha needs I don't know how far Keisha is, and she finished Madship, right? I think she finished Madship and she's on the third one. Or maybe she's already been reading the I don't remember. I want to say yes. Maybe? Question mark? Homework did not pass the vibe check. Tell it to go away. I am Brain Goop. If you're not Brain Goop, who are you even? I wonder if... Does Keisha use... What is this? Storygraph? I don't know. I want to say... I don't remember where Keisha was. I want to say she was reading Madship, which is the second one. And I thought she had finished it. I'm pretty sure. But I could be wrong. See, we both could be wrong. We don't know. Where's someone go find Keisha and be like, we really need to know. It's very important for us to know which book you're on. The ways I speak are like word slurring or being intentional and slurring slightly less. Yeah. Before I moved to California, it was just like, it would essentially be if I was on TV, you would need the subtitles, because I need subtitles for Love Island. Because I like a couple times I walked from the couch to the kitchen to like wash a dish or something. And I was like, well, I'll just listen and like, you know, see what they're talking about while they're having this little chit chat or what. I was like, I can't fucking understand them. Like, I have no fucking clue what they just said. So I'd have to rewind. You would have had to do the same. You'd be like, I don't know what the hell she just said. And then California, people made fun of my accent and the way I spoke. Thanks. So I had to flatten the accent. and I did really well. And then I moved out to the Midwest and have been more lenient with it. And it's slipped back, or like the slurring of the words and not enunciating as clearly, I guess, has slipped, is the better way to put it. So sometimes the subtitles don't load. I can't even watch the episode. I'm like, I think there was a good like 5-minute like section. I don't know what was going on, but in one of the episodes that I was trying to just watch the show instead of not bothering to read the subtitles. And I was like, what the fuck did Helena just say? I was like, open your mouth. You have marbles in your mouth. I can't understand you. Jeez. Oh, yeah, one more sprint. One more sprint. One more sprint. How dare they? I love it. Like, I love the accents. I'm just like, what the fuck are you saying? Doesn't help that they're all garbage people and we don't like them. Be true to Pizza Cat. Listen. It didn't bother me prior to moving, but having multiple people mock and make fun and pretend like they weren't being a jackass about it, I was like, okay, well, never mind. And just in general, people thinking that if you're from any state in the South, there are some states where even I'm like, girl, talk about being in the middle of fucking nowhere. But just, and if you're from any state in the South, there's nothing but cows and farms, and that's all that there is. That's what they think. And I'm like, you can politely fuck off. And disrespectfully, I hope the door hits you on the way out. So, you know what I noticed? So, you know how Helena does that really weird smile where it's just like her top teeth are showing, and it's just like some of her top teeth? Meg has also done that a couple times, but she does it when she's like getting real pissed off. Everything pisses her off, but it's when, you know, somebody's made a comment or somebody's called them out, or they like win one of those awards that's like the not good award, and she gets mad, but she's trying to smile and pretend that it doesn't bother her. And I was like, that's the Helena smile. God, it looks so dumb. She looks like a really weird little gerbil. That's what she looks like when she does it. Oh, God. Okay. What I want to get to, like 550? Yeah. I'm almost to 550. I'm doing so good. I'm at 79% of my book. Gerbils, okay, that's fair. Well, she is a little rat. We could just say she looks like a little rat. Although some rats are cute. Think of like a really rude, nasty rat, or a rude, nasty little like hamster or something. That's what they look like. Rats aren't cute. I agree with that. She looks like a nasty little rodent. She just looks stupid. I really hate Meg and Helena and Taejeon. They're all just trash people. They're trash. Rats do tend to be smarter. Helena, not so much. Oh my God. And I typically, if I'm going to tell any of the cast members on that show like to yell shut up at the TV, it's usually shut up Meg. Sometimes it'll be a shut up Taejeon, sometimes it's a shut up Helena. I had so many times I was shut up Blue. Who the fuck is, like, who even are you? Like, babe, you were eliminated a long time ago. No one's impressed by you. He's literally on that show just to, like, he thinks his shit don't stink. He's trying to be famous. It's not working. I need a clue, because Blue who exactly? Like, who even are you? When they showed the like, oh, coming up on next time, and it shows the little video, I was like, I don't know who that is. I was like, who is this? And then the guy said the name and I was like, not this one. I was here the whole time. Said I wasn't leaving. Okay, well, you got voted out again, so bye. See ya. God, and he acts like he knows, he acts like he talks shit and that he owns everything that he's saying. When he like pulled Tony and was trying to like, I guess, come at her with his little comebacks, I'm like, what are you even trying to say? Because you're talking words at her, but they don't make any sense if you're stringing all these words together. But even I have no idea what you're trying to attack her for. What are you saying? You're just saying a bunch of words. Right? The music is going perfectly when talking shit about the garbage people of Love Island. What is this? Is that like Zelda? It's Death Mountain. Death Mountain. It's so intense. Okay. We're going to do one more sprint. And it's going to be a great time. I'm going to find out how mad I'm going to get even further into this chapter. We'll see how far I get because I'm 79%. And I feel like the back of this, because normally, at least for a good bunch of Kindle books, there's like, you know, the acknowledgements and maybe there might be an excerpt from the next book or just like a whole bunch of extra pages in the back. So I might be further than 79%. I don't know. But see, we're calming down with the music. I'm going to go back and I'm going to read what's happening. And I'm gonna stay mad at this one character. Final Fantasy music. The prelude. Oh, it's got a little chocobo on the picture. Silly little chocobo. Just a little guy. Okay, we're gonna read now. I'm gonna read. I don't know what you're gonna do. You can do whatever you want. Beyonce's out here trying to start shit. Both cats are in here now. Both have woken up, but Bo is still very sleepy. Beyonce's awake and I'm sure she's hungry. So she's trying to start shit. But don't. Somebody come get these cats. Okay. Okay. Well, there they go. There may or may not be fighting later. We'll never know. I forget what page I'm on. I'm like 580 something. Like 583. I don't remember. But we're getting there. I think I have just a little over 100 pages left, so I might focus on this book for the next couple days. I have some other books that I need to read, but I think I might try to get this one read, at least by the end of the week. My cat fell asleep on my arm, said no more work. Yeah, I guess these two are awake now. They said, we're done working. We're done napping for now. And we're awake, so you need to be awake. Yeah, Beyonce is stalking in here, and I'm pretty sure she's gonna be like, just feed me. But I'm trying to get me back on a routine, and that's gonna include her being on a routine. I think my migraine is gone now, and I think it's been gone for a little while, so I need to update my little migraine app tracker that I use so I can mark that it's officially gone. I don't know how much good this does, the little app does, because my regular doctor and the neurologist I went to, like, they didn't really do anything. They didn't really look at the app or like with that information. But I was like, well, I've been tracking them this way for years, so I guess I'll just keep doing that. But whatever. Anyways, thanks for hanging out today. Very productive. I didn't yap nearly as much at the beginning, so we could kind of get on track. And I got a lot done, and I got a lot read, because this book is on my 25 and 25. And I was expecting to be done with it like back in like May or something, like April or May. So that clearly didn't happen, but it's fine. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys on Friday at 10. It might be a little past 10. Like I might not start directly on time. Today I was like fucking around with the colors, and then I was like, oh shit, it's 10:05. But I'm pretty sure Tien had a meeting last Friday that ended at 10 o'clock. And then I want to say that might happen for the foreseeable future. So it might be like a few minutes after 10, which is fine. This was helpful. Good. Like sometimes it's just nice to, when you've got shit to do, you can either just put somebody on in the background and be like, I may not be talking a whole lot, but I need the work. I need you to help me with this. Or like maybe you rest during the breaks, like do some stretchies, rest your little eyes, rest your little brain. I'm not doing good on my water though. I mean, I'm holding it up, so that's not accurate. But I still have like over halfway. I need to finish my water. I think I might try to beat Zaddy Crimson Head, who's the guy that we were fighting last time. I really would like to try to do this whole run knife only. And I've been watching one particular speedrunner, and then I watched a couple of others, and they did the same tactic. So I know the little trick now, and I was trying it last week, but I wasn't doing a good job. So I might try to do that one off stream, because otherwise I feel like that particular moment, like it'll just be like 5 hours of me dying from just the one guy. And that's not going to be really exciting for anyone. So I might try to work on that like off stream. And hopefully I can beat him. Because I don't want to have to take the shotgun to him. I want to do this whole, like the whole run as a knife only. Because I've wanted to do it for a long time. But anyways, that's for Friday. And then Saturday is our movie day. And then Sunday, I'm going to be Allie's scuba diver on her channel for Man of Medan, which I've never played. And I'm pretty sure I have it installed. And I need to talk to her because I don't know if like I have the game, but then there's a friend pass. So I'm not sure if I need to log in with the friend pass or if I need to log in with the actual game and it does like a co-op or something. Yeah, apparently I'm playing all the water parts. I know nothing about Man of Medan. I watched her play whatever that recent one was, like they were in the desert or something. Please all dark, like what if I just search up dark pictures? Was that Little Hope? Or no? Or was that House of Ashes? I feel like that one was House of Ashes. I have all the Dark Pictures ones, but I've never played any of them. So I'm gonna be the scuba diver. And I mean, we've seen me play games. I'm not great at games, so we'll see how this goes. Gonna be great. But thanks for hanging out. And we're gonna go raid our friend Pariah, because Pariah is also co-working. I don't know how much longer because they've been on for a little while, but according to the little clock, like the little session thing, because they've got the Spirit City game up, it looks like they might have 2 more work sessions, maybe. Either way, that's where we're gonna go. So grab a raid message. If it pops up, there it goes. So we're gonna continue our co-working with Pariah. And I'll see you guys on Friday. I hope everyone has a great rest of your day. Happy time zone. I'm gonna see if I can get to page 600 because I'm really close to, I'm like 15-ish pages away from 600. So I'm gonna try to do that. And then I might try to do some knife only runs and beat this next boss. So we can actually continue because otherwise it's gonna be a time. All right. We start the raid and then I get the raid message because otherwise I'll look silly goofy. And that's just embarrassing. Shay is on in just a couple of hours. So I might get some writing done, or I might get like the beginnings of my outlining done and my plot. I can pick an idea and go with it. Make sure you're following Shay. So a few hours from now, so 6 o'clock my time. It's 3:30 now. So get your pens and your pencils and your colored pencils and your markers. Get MS Paint. You can do whatever. I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna stop talking and we're gonna raid out and everyone's gonna have a great time. Okay, bye.